Alright. My cat's being too crazy right now, running all over the place. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off!
I can't decide whether pyrosines taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
I'm scared he's gonna freaking destroy the whole world. Did the update came? Yeah, update it came. If we're talking about the Quile quest though, no. But it came though. This is the one. So we got 40 days to complete it. So we're gonna do the recommended story quests for us to do first. It wants us to do the Archon quest, Akasha Pulses, the Kappa Flame Rises, and the story quest Afros Delos Chapter Act 1 and Dracana Somnolenta Chapter Act 1. So let's do the story quests. For Tenny, no, it didn't came yet. Not yet. That was just a teaser. Okay. Gotta go all the way here. But before we do that, we need to. Will you watch the video? Oh, really? Oh. We need to do our delete shit for today before we continue. For 10 came? Really? Not for me. It ain't came for me, so still gotta wait for that update. If it came, then it must be this this quest. I think that's what this quest is all about. If it came, but we'll see. But for now, I'm do my daily shit. New monster area. What do I need to get first? This one. Gotta go kill this boss real quick.
From our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Oh yeah, I know there's a new Pio character.
Our bond is strong. Odds revealed. Huh? Yeah. Ha. Hit. Don't blink.
Let's see what happens when you lose your
Ow,
foothold.
what the fuck? Fuck off, man. Damn. Fucking cat.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Stand with me. Ah, by royal decree. Speed of light. Huh? Yeah. Nice and spicy. Hit. Hit. Yeah. Ha. No.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
I'm not sure if I can beat this guy, but we'll see what happens.
What's happening?
With this team, of course, so I think I can beat it as long as I have Chi-Chi and Kuki, 2 healers.
Rise. Don't blink. Ah. Speed of light. Huh? Lightning terrified with sword from shadow. Incoming. Huh? Stand with me. Go. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. I'll settle this. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Nice and spicy. Don't blink. Hey! This way. Life goes on. With sword from shadow. Out of my way! Nova, get them! The bond is strong. Incoming. Nice and spicy. Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, I got it. Tough motherfucker. That's a good one. It's alright, but it's good at least.
strong. Incoming. Hey! At the frying pan. Over here. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Blink. Nice and spicy. This way. Let me amuse myself. Speed of light. Know how to get me going.
Orders given. Orders received. Light close up.
At the frying pan. Into the fire. The bond is strong. Lightning. Careful. Don't blink. Hey! Shine no longer.
Rise.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Died to water. Oh, motherfucker, dude. God damn it, this fucking cat. Fucking scratching my neck and everything. Get your ass over here, bitch. You're done playing around. I'm done.
I'm all
Hold on,
for
give me a second.
work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Fucking cat scratched the fuck out of my neck. God damn. That's gonna leave a burn. Alright, where was I?
Wheel of life.
Stand with me. Help me, please. Nowhere to hide. Hey! Boba, get them! Don't blink.
Alright, she does drop it. That's cool. It's not what I'm here for, though. Take a past it or something. Take us towards this way. Yeah, it's over here. This should be enough to upgrade her. I need 11, and I got like 4 or 5 already. If it's not enough, I could just join somebody else's world. Fuck, man, that freaking scratch really burns right now. Fuck's sake. can't believe it freaking clawed my neck. It's fucking crazy. With sharp ass claws. And 2 more, of course. Holy shit.
Speed of light! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! The bond is strong.
There's some over there. Just one though. I need another one. I just need one more. There it is.
Speed of light.
Where's the weapon? Was this one? No. I forget who has it. Oh yeah, Shangling, yes. I need to kill more of those guys. There's no star up there. Hello. This is not what I saw. It's over here. Oh, it is over here.
Hey! Inside.
Rise.
Punish. Incoming. Nice and spicy. Where are you? Eat this! Cut to the chase. Be gone. I'll settle this. Goba, get them! Speed of light. Hey!
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Oh, this is the wrong one though. What the hell is this? Dendro biome, huh? There's one right there. I have a feeling that's what. That might be it. Let's see.
Don't blink.
Nope, it's not it. Oh, there's one right there though. Interesting. Okay. Okay, did not mean to do that. God damn it.
Speed of light. Hey!
I ain't gonna make it.
Don't blink.
Not sure what's the whole point of this.
Right idea. Wrong time.
Life goes on.
Well, now that I know where it is, at least.
Speed of light. Ah! Don't blink. Huh?
Oh, right there. Where's this one? Oh, there's one right there.
You give, you receive.
Can't enter here, huh? Oh, I can.
Speed of light. Hey!
Can't climb it though.
Huh? Hey!
Ah, almost got it.
Got lucky that time.
Ow.
Incoming. Huh? Don't blink.
Ah, God damn it.
Wheel of life.
Incoming.
This is the actual boss.
This way. Hey! Don't blink. Yeah. Nice and spicy. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey! Stand with me. Lightning terrified. Incoming. Yeah. Nowhere to hide.
A good sword.
You give, you receive.
What the fuck? What's this fucking win?
Go.
This way. Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Incoming.
What the fuck? Why is this here?
Stand with me. Out of my way.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Yellow.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey. I'll settle this. The bond is strong. Nice and spicy. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Incoming. Speed of light. Hey!
That was crazy.
Life goes on.
Stand with me. You give, you receive.
Wheel of life.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Orders given. Orders received.
Out of my way. The bond is strong. Goma, get them. With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Hey.
Stronger than I thought.
Stand with me.
Go.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Nice and spicy. Lightning terrified. This way. Don't blink. You're toast. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey.
Humiliation.
Nowhere to hide.
Rise.
Speed of light. Hey! Incoming. Don't blink. Hey!
I will not
Damn.
quiet. Opening box of Adeptitrix.
Damn. Nice.
It's a nice day, but I can't seem to shake this strange feeling. Let's just hope it's my imagination.
Well, I'm at the master as well, huh?
Behold.
We don't need an umbrella. Just
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Wow.
Fräulein.
Got lucky that time.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Are you fucking
Israel
kidding me?
is no home for a princess.
Speed of light.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Out of my way! Get them! With sword comes shadow.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. ability to take any shape.
Hey! Eat this! Don't blink! Incoming! Ah!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Don't blink! Nice and spicy! Cut to the chase!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Stand with me!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Hey! A bond is strong! By royal decree! Get them! Nowhere to hide! Incoming!
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist.
You're gonna go play Genshin now, Kizuha? Alright.
My scryglass has long since preordained all that will take.
Nice. Sweet. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That crit rate is really good.
What's your battle?
More speed. I condemn you!
Stop reading it.
Yeah! More speed. More speed. More speed. Time to scout. More speed. Eye for an eye. This way. Don't blink. Nice and spicy. I condemn you. for mercy. Don't blink. More speed. Yeah. More speed. More speed. Shudder. More speed. Eye for an eye. More speed. More speed.
Thought there'd be J's here, but I guess not. What do I want to do with it? Not too sure, but it's whatever. Whatever.
This is how it must be.
Speed of light! Hey! With sword from shadow.
Delve into destiny.
Incoming. Don't blink. Speed of light.
Fellow gambler, you are not welcome here. You are
Happy
not
to
welcome
oblige.
here.
Shadows of fate.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey! Nova, get them! Thank you for Ad Astra Abyss.
This world is...
Would you care to sit down? If you ever...
The one before you. Ah.
La la la. Woo.
Are you kidding me? I'm so close. Thought that would be more than enough.
La la la. Da da da.
Jesus, that is humongous. I don't even care, to be honest. I'm just gonna put it right here. Alright, that should be more than enough. Somehow it is not.
Would you care to sit down? If you ever...
There we go. 2,000 exactly. I mean 20,000 exactly.
Would you care to sit down and join me for some tea? Tianheng Bohi, Yunlai white tea, and Bishui green tea. I have them all, and each is a centuries-old treasure. Sometimes Chubby will also give me some rare flower teas. You should be able to meet him come the weekend. Would you care to sit down?
Has little fireworks now. It's pretty cool. Fit for a king.
If you ever have any questions... La la la, woo! La la la, woo! Would you care to see... If you ever have...
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy. Well, to make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with. I have been meaning to have a word with you if the occasion presented itself, but as you know, Mondstadt's safety must always be my first. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
The Fatui? Again? But...
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decorabian was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today. The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter. Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted. You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius, but you need not emphasize your role as the Honorary Knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa! Leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan!
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch. Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my...
We're gonna meet up with Amber or what?
Hello.
Hello? What's wrong? Did you just say... Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an... Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence. If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees.
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of some...
In former times, when people knew their place and respected tradition, and neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping. Look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot... What did you say? You dare question the dignity of... I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore... Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. Save your words. I find your manners and bearing Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners. Now I have more pressing matters to...
Oh, so this is what Master Jean meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
Oh, there she is.
Well, if it isn't the honorary knight. I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't... Huh? Judging by your expression, Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run... No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful You just have to keep at it and never give up. Hey, why don't you let me try to... Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert, but it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to any... Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners. I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things. You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big head? As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore. However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan, my good buddy, Eula. But that's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th Company. Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her. That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula? Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family. She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with... In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on... Thanks, Amber! Alright, you heard her. Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to...
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members? The Fatui! What are they doing here? Is that why Yuna was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later! I see everything! This way!
Oh, nice.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets, and now you get to stake a claim? You think you're stronger because you got to them first?
What?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, if I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch-enemy?
Arch-enemies? Wait a minute! You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed!
By which I meant if you were, which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
Yes.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least...
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by... Speaking of which, how do you know my...
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak.
But why do you mean to investigate him? I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me.
No. This is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just an investigation, that's all.
Aren't you worried? What you worried? What the
To
fuck?
the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me?
But didn't you say it first?
Curious. We've only just met. I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only...
That's right. Amber told us to come...
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grand Master's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me...
Paimon's confused. This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. Still, Paimon has met bigger weirdos before.
You finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise it'll keep bugging us.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry, there's a time and place for exacting vengeance.
Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for...
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order. Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give it...
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes. But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears if Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such but if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand. Good. Now, there are two key points that aristocrats attach great importance to. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily talk.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some... Mark my words, vengeance will be...
Not even close. And besides, it's...
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others... It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you."
As the morning dew does what?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you. Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water. Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
But didn't you just say, "my dear friend"?
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So, another thing to remember. Aristocrats are concerned. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them. This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait! This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life
Ah. Very well. Come with me. We'll choose...
Oh, you're Eula.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility...
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family... Got it.
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do. Just beat it. Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if...
Hey! Don't leave!
Wow. The Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. You then, please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon the... Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom... right. I mustn't look at you too long. Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of...
Hey! Stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. And again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence.
Again? What's with this attitude?
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. You there, lowly...
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. I've got nothing to... I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Please calm down.
I know she's a Knight of Favonius, and that the Knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries even to this very day. The descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to and if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the...
But mark my words, this transgression...
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here. I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius. I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen here. If you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. It's all right. This happens quite often.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind of attitude all the time. Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with... Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger...
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path. As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family.
Yeah! Why were you so willing to try and demonstrate?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either. Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I liked it, but unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to...
No need! Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an... Right? Right? We'll just have to roll with it. Let's just keep Eula from...
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're all... A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else, but we must also practice. I have a very effective way of training for...
It's so cold. Does aristocrat training...
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead, but a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake. Paimon thinks so too. Wait.
All right, let's get started. That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings.
Fuck,
No need.
whatever.
It'll be difficult at first, but the key is remember.
I didn't even mean to hit it.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Yeah, la la la.
No!
Hey! La la la. A minute to live.
Stand with me!
Boing, boom! Blazing to life! La la la.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again. It'll be difficult. Remember,
Boing, boing, boom! Ah, ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Ah.
strong.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. La la la. Hey,
That won't do.
Fuck.
You've exposed your
It's
shortcomings.
fucking crossbows, man.
No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again. It'll be difficult, remember. That won't do.
Oh my
You've
god,
exposed
dude.
your It'll be difficult, remember. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
Dissipate.
yeah. Woo, woo. Woo. Yeah. La la la. Woo. Da da da. Boing boing woo. Yeah.
Come on, Glee.
Our bond is strong.
Da da da. Everyone hold hands.
That won't do. You've exposed your
Ah, this is
shortcomings.
fucking goblins, dude.
No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
Fucking horse shit, dude. I need a switch.
Lord Condan.
It'll be difficult, remember.
I see everything. Yeah, la la la.
Oh my god.
Not bad. A lot better than I had.
Hyman almost didn't make it through. So...
Don't flatter yourselves. This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation. There's a ley line monolith just up ahead. That true elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle. My family set only the highest expectations for me. Let's proceed. This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly. Well done. And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragon spine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if, given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is up. So, that's it for our training, right? Then let's get...
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
What? You mean Paimon was also...
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Hey! That's not true! Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time!
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps. Now.
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison...
Certainly not. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it.
Oh, thank you.
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it? So, dear friend, don't die.
Ah! Paimon knew something was off!
Vengeance should know no. Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to I already have something in mind.
Our bond is strong! Dumpty dumpty go! Boing boing!
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary...
We meet again, Amber! Seems we're just bound to run into you.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my...
Yes? Is there something else you'd like?
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as...
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have...
hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know.
So, we clearly didn't order this. Yet you prepared it without authorization.
You're gonna take revenge on...
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for them.
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle? Hyman's never even heard that dish
She
before.
hates fucking
This dish
salad.
isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrat seemed to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression. Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
But I am serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. Ugh, it's no wonder so many people just...
Hyman's starting to realize that Eula is actually a There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
What?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like... All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding.
I'm stuck.
No need. I've left the Mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah, all right. Next, you should pay my uncle a visit.
Aren't you coming with us, you?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from...
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well,
Let's meet again. What an interesting bunch you are.
here, the gebratenes Fleisch. And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very...
Hyman's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others, but she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now.
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lauren. They are unable to see past her family. Therefore, they don't actually see Eula for herself. So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially
How come you're able to see Eula?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Whoa. So both sides were on...
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius. And in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could I believe a day will come when things...
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to you.
I'm glad. Take care. Please come...
Stand with me.
We don't need an umbrella. Just pick up the pace.
The tent seems to be pretty tattered. Could this be another
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two. A few humble words, huh? Yes, Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that can... Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appeared...
Oh, so he was testing us.
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech? Ah, good. Very good. You are bright. And compared with the common folk of Mondstadt...
By the way, we brought a gift. Paimon means we would like to present you with...
Could this be? It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such... It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon. Ah, yes. This aroma. Just as I remember it.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request. Wait, so you've come to know of this, too? It was meant to be a family secret. Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. Please, come with me. We happen to be in need of to see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its...
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
Well then, let's get going, shall we?
Do you think his friends are the Fatui? Things look...
There's still a long road ahead.
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden? Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mon, and therefore we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd...
Let's proceed, shall we? As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat...
As expected, it's the Fatui!
As expected?
Because we always see them around the city. They must be
What the
very
fuck, Paimon, fuck off!
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business partners.
Hold it right there! Who's this?
If you really must, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, you will be held accountable.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine.
You're the best. They don't dare to question you.
Of course, that is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. It would determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. And such glory will return to me again before long.
Where have I seen this person before? And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in...
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them, the Knights of Favonius, pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our...
And what about this?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is? Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out, but you must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend.
Fine. I'll take your word. And now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mon...
Oh, so that's what's going on.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Why is it so poorly drawn?
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand. That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that...
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain...
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan. Perfect. Just as it once was, and just...
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
That's right! It's the honorary knight and
Oh my god.
Hi, Mom! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust!
So this was all just a ploy?
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their myth?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh? We'll see about that!
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter. We already have the intel we need.
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert later. This way turns... The door is open. Let's go! Is that you?
Don't touch me! Get out of my...
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such... Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never...
Ah, yes. Rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius...
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore... You still have a chance. Defeat... Then I shall plead with the family to...
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to...
I shall say this one last time. You are not, and the blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins.
That fucking hand.
You must comply with the will of
Is
the
that a
family.
glitch or?
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
What?
If anyone should be angry, had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make,
You...
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong. And I deeply understand what freedom means to the Lawrence clan should never and will never...
Oh, the disgrace of it all!
Huh. Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other... Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
Hyman took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about money.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark, let's discuss this later. Our...
Crit damage is high. Damn.
They're here! Stop them!
I see everything. Dissipate. Jumpy dumpy go! La la la. Committed to memory.
Out of my way!
More speed.
You can't run! Well,
Fake for mercy.
Hold hands.
don't be a killjoy!
Rack and ruin.
Calculated. Counterattack.
I condemn you.
Hurry up. This was well done.
Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
Grow, grow, grow.
Get with me! Lightning Purify!
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Sparks and flash.
This should be fun.
Jumpy dumpty go. Boing, boom. Jumpy dumpty go.
Scatter!
This may turn a little dissipate.
Rack and ruin.
Send this quickly.
Oh, oh. Yeah. Hi-ya. Hey,
Here! Propagate!
grow, grow, grow.
Get with me!
Spring forth!
Sharing my knowledge. This may turn a little.
Out of my way!
Eye for an eye.
Quickly!
Freeze to the core! Crush!
This isn't good.
That's where they put the diagram!
So, it's not us here, huh? I guess there's no other option but to fight!
Really hurt! Boing, boing, boom!
Here! You dare provoke me! Fatui, come forth and dispose of them!
Rack and ruin!
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom! Lightning Sheriff! Mercy! Wow!
I must collect myself.
Yeah.
Counterattack!
Boing, boing, boom!
Scatter!
This may hurt a little.
I condemn you! This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of, but without my uncle as their puppet. There'd be no use in them attacking the...
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone. Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things.
Oh yeah! You suddenly appeared at...
Yeah, because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and
Finally! After all this time, in reality, you sensed that something might happen to us. You were worried about us and your uncle.
my purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack, and mark my words, I'll...
Hey! What do you mean, Paimon?
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forgive.
Bring it on! Sure.
That you will.
There we go.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember this place? Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember. Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh.
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive... We could split into two teams. One to draw their attention, and then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient...
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in amp...
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another...
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from...
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into two teams. Can we ask you to...
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let...
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here after... Watch yourselves. We'll be back...
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. I see everything.
Boss fight.
Our bond is strong.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Comrades, they've set the ship on fire! An arson attack! Curse them! They leave us no choice but to attack! Comrades, let's make them regret it! I miscalculated.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directive? Let Paimon see! Oh.
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality.
Understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence. Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the Resistance is alive and well. Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit.
Sounds good. Jaime was just thinking it'd be good to get ready when you are.
Wait, aren't you... Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island, I wasn't with Swordfish 2. But I did... Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service. On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and... Well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need...
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other...
I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, you need to settle. Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze. Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep.
I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break.
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust.
Oh, these are the veterans.
I heard
veterans right here.
Coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together for...
I knew it! The Tenryou Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word.
Shh! Keep your voice down.
Hey there! What you talking?
Captain, you're back. Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. He's one of her closest advisors. For all we know,
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming. Welcome back to Watatsumi.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we...
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryou Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi. I knew something was off about a Tenryou Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself?
I'm innocent! Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone take him away.
Wait! Kokomi! Something's going down over here!
Your Excellency! This merchant is suspected of criminal act. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryou Commission.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone Matsuda, Uchimura. I understand that you're concerned, but before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty, if he's guilty, of course. Excuse me, sir. As you know...
Of course! I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you? So what? That doesn't prove they took... And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands. They're in...
What? The Tenryou Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with...
What, the Tenryou Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be... But on the way over here, we accidentally... It has been brought to my attention. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou. Kujo, Sara, and I will be accompanied by our guards. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, if that's the case, then, sir, are you quite certain?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. But that's where that hideout is.
Very well. However, if...
Yes, of course.
Matsuda?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, I mean, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation? Hattie, soldier. Besides, I'm sure you won't be on Watatsumi Island forever. If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it. This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking from the looks of it. It used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupy... looks pretty heavily... Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemies in the light, while we are in the shadows. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where, if we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alert, they'd be caught completely off guard. Option 3. Use the environment against... Wow, that's our grand strategist! That will depend on our assessment. A surprise attack from the with an explosion. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be It seems that you share my strategic sense. This is my preferred tactic. It places us... Let's work together to give them the surprise of their lives.
Crit rate is negative 42.9. Why? She's all about HP, huh? And healing? Yeah, she's all about healing. She's like a better version of Cookie. I feel like. But why is negative 42.9? Why? Whatever.
The explosion was roughly the size I expected. Hopefully we've given them a fright.
Killjoy, we've only just begun. You can't run. Looks like I went too far.
This way.
You need to hurry up.
Jesus.
Get with me. Make yourselves at home. Jumpy, jumpy, go. La la la. Yeah. Boing, boing, boom. Da da da.
You haven't seen the last of us.
Propagate!
Be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Terrified. The bond is strong. Excellent work. All thanks to you. Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory. Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh?
I beg to differ.
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, what's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou? Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here. All right. Hey, look here! Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look full. This place is chock full of bomb-making materials. Kokumi! Kokumi! We found the merchant... I see. Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen cooked food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items. So the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense in all likelihood. He's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous. He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? Don't worry. I had already foreseen that. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable... If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament. Kokumi, you think of everything. I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. The low energy doesn't exact... huh? Nothing. It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the... Got it! First we men...
my goods. Thank you, Your Excellency. You see,
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As a...
apology.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you?
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also
Look
be a
at that
tax,
face.
the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences.
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't... Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to I know.
Not at all, Your Excellency. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and I know the peace talks are coming up, so...
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it... I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you. It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine. You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not... It was close to the Statue of the Seven. After she struck down our protector deity, relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have...
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy... Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care...
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. If we reconcile with them, the god who...
Come on, it's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over.
I know,
I appreciate your concerns.
Wonderful.
Oh, Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a do you know? My daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden. I'm always telling my daughter that if she... just look.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya...
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year.
Oh, Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish?
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, though, for the longer ones. Are you alright? Me too.
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already.
No, really, that's fantastic. You never... I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you were just in time for your meeting today on the development of the text.
That's today?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. Yay! The victory feast! That's the great! That's weird. How is she still not here? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment.
So strict?
Not necessarily. If I were... let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts... The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts, but as far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure...
Kokomi really does think of everything. All right, let's find the place she wrote about. Are you sure this is the right place? Feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look. Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory. You got sick? We'll go.
No. It's nothing like that.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruined...
No, it's just a figure of speech. You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm... To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on militaries constantly communicating with people, trying to retain... You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, but because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the divine priestess. Sooner or later, I could earn... So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast. I have to make a speech tonight. And I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This piece was hard-won.
Is there anything we can do to...
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. I was reading a book last time I was here, but... I only got a...
We'll find it for you, and then we'll read it out to you.
You do that... I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
answer from this world?
Whoa, look at all these. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when Sangonomiya events cash flow statement? This is a lot of work for one. Let's track down that book. Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted? Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just, Give it here.
Guess that was the...
Wait, what? Why? Hold on, I gotta look at this. This is like her diary or something.
It's gotta be this one. Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Well, let's... Kokomi is...
I'm not sure, actually.
Kokomi? Oh no, she's fallen asleep. Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just... You sure that's a... She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go to...
The light disaster. The war's over. Did you see?
Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly...
I can't believe it got so... I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves up.
Woohoo! Kokomi's back.
I just ruined it.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before...
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got...
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two.
That's great! We'll be
Welcome, everyone! Today, recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw none of us can know what the Inazuma of the future... Thank you all for your valiant... This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talk.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Watatsumi Island is recently, well, the biggest thing for during the hostilities, the open sea. When the catch wasn't good, we'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right?
Oh!
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency.
Okay.
Hey there. Care for some... Are you referring to the thing about... It's funny you should say that the soldier... He's been acting strange these days. Always shout. It's a miracle. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information.
Sounds promising.
Wait, don't tell me. You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the...
Nuh-uh! We would never run...
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stuff. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance? You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you... I'll answer your questions, but only if you...
Ugh, this guy. Wouldn't it kill him to just have a normal... What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
We'll see about...
This is weak. You just disintegrated.
You're a strong fighter. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can Captain, comrade. We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui.
What? Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to with peace talks. Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi... What's to stop the Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the riding shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our... We can't trust the Tenryou Commission. Surely you agree with...
His point does kinda make sense. But something about it... Yeah. Everything you... Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked...
Don't take that tone with me. Acting like you're above all of this. For the sake of victory, we embodied the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person. Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryou Commission. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go.
Too late? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna... What are we gonna do? This is really serious. About the Tenryou Commission colluding with the... They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could...
I see. I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I perceived what they were... I think I understand what... The talks don't begin until tomorrow. I highly suspect that one of Kozen's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated...
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. they would attack the Tenryou. Not to mention, we have no idea.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really not—
Don't let it worry you. What's done is these soldiers crossed the line. Let's meet here again tomorrow. Well, the peace talks are upon us. Here, these are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Whoa. Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, siege. Wow. There's so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Paimon suddenly feels a lot—
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward, but any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have, as the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Excellent! Been a while, Kujo-Sara.
Yes. You dealt my forces quite the devastation. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
That's right. He's here to bear witness. He experienced the war between us firsthand, and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of—
Seems reasonable. The first item is the Maritime Administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi. We intend to remove these restrictions. But going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami.
That's fine. But if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you, your vessel—
Negotiations seem to be—
The next item has to do with the movement of people in the past. Our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi. And the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in it. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything...
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing, not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction...
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's...
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Comrades, never trust the Kujo! Let's get them! Protect Madame Kujo!
Number 16. No, wait, 77. Or is it 73? Which one is it?
That was up. Weird.
The last one. But hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. Rest assured, I'm Madame Kujo. This is rather serious.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished You two! Speak! Collusion with the Fatui?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsu. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said, with respect, ma'am.
That's enough. When we return, might I remind you that this is the Fatui. Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone enter... So...
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state one day. I will hunt them down. We bear responsibility. My sincere apologies.
But of course, Madame Kujo. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's...
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro...
Seems like Kujo-Zara's on the defensive now.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I
should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people, and I recommend you say and do nothing on them.
I will bear this in mind. I shall take my leave now.
Your Excellency,
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Really? Wow.
Your Excellency!
I have already been informed on the reasons for your... You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy, and sought to sabotage the peace talks, and fortunately, The end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental. And the end certainly did.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line. I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequence. During the war, there were highs and there were lows. And in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement. You saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered, but Tatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the...
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is, it was largely an oversight on my part. It taught you to nurture a warrior's will.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare...
What is this long pause?
that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join. But be warned, the training will be grueling.
Your Excellency!
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time. All right, dismissed. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me. Whatever.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, thank you for this opportunity.
I think I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Thank you for everything. With your help, recovering. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations. I think I might get Goro to handle the nego. Do you think so? In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations. I have a long way to go. In short, I've still got some maturing to do.
Seems he wants our help with something. We should go pay a visit to the Knights of Avonius when we have a moment. Wonder what's up this time.
It's the same thing. I knew there was. I knew it wasn't over. I just wasn't sure. Because I said it wasn't over. It reminds me of Tatara Tales.
I see everything.
Stand with me! Dumpy Dumpy Toe! Dumpy Dumpy!
Scatter! Here!
Committed to memory!
You win this battle.
I'll keep this close.
fuck am I looking at?
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, there was one in the middle. I didn't even notice. That's how I got it. That was an actual random guess.
Our bond is strong.
All right, this'll do.
Holy shit. What the fuck?
Stand with me! Out of my way!
Scatter! Propagate!
Grow, grow, grow!
Alright, open.
Yeah!
Let
I
me
see
try
everything.
my blade.
Stand with me. Boing, boom. Dumpty dumpty.
Scatter!
Hey. Lightning shoot.
Propagate!
Cut down. Like this.
Our bond is strong. I see everything.
What's one?
Stand with me. Boing, boing, boom. Dumpty dumpty boom.
Scatter!
You win. This battle.
Is this an answer from this world?
Almost got it. Oh. Oh. Fuck, dude. Oh, wait, hold on. got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. There we go.
A reward on the road.
Jesus. So unnecessary right there. Oh shit, that's a lot. What's up, toilet? How's it going? Today you feel sick? Hopefully it gets better. Thought you quit? What do you mean? Rare horse tail. Huh. Whatever that means. Yeah, for 3 hours. Oh man.
Hey, team! We're here!
Am I actually starting the feast by accident? I think I'm doing it by
Come on in
accident.
the Traveler. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, looks like Jean wasn't the only one waiting for us. Klee and Kaya are here too.
Oh, it's Paimon and Mr. Honorary Knight.
Ah, look who it is. You've caught me completely off guard this time. But then again, it's always a pleasant surprise when you two show up.
Guess we were so excited to see Jean again that we forgot to knock. I hope we didn't startle anyone. Wait a sec. You weren't talking about anything that we're not supposed to hear, were you? Showing your guide the way?
It's been a while since we last met, but I can see you two haven't changed one bit. Don't worry, we weren't discussing anything confidential. In fact, we were just talking about you.
Maybe we should let the star of the story explain it in their own words.
Yeah! Let me tell it! Let me tell it! A few days ago, I was reading Todoko Tales in the solitary confinement room.
Oh my
All
god.
of a sudden, whoosh! A letter came flying in through the window.
Solitary confinement room. Holy shit.
How does the letter fly?
Like a bird does. It was flapping its wings. It could even talk. It said, well, it was a bunch of stuff I didn't understand.
You couldn't understand?
An Oz
You
from.
must have been talking about how to avoid solitary confinement.
Kaya?
Fish at an Oz?
Just saying. We don't want to let a teachable moment slip by.
Okay, I know. Anyway, the letter said, "Oh, Klee, are you behaving? I see you've wound up in the solitary confinement room again." Sorry.
It's Cheetos. Hot Cheetos, man.
Mommy is busy these days and can't take you out to play. But there's good news. I have a friend who has very kindly invited you to visit her.
Oh, so the letter's from Alice.
In principle, yes. But the issue is that Alice's friend lives quite far from here.
The letter says that Mom's friend lives in Sumeru.
The Knights of Favonius could never agree to send Klee off to Sumeru on her own. But Klee is rather intent on taking Alice's friend up on this invitation.
Yeah, I really want to go.
You see, so we were wondering, who could we send with her on the journey? Preferably someone who's a reliable hero and with a history of saving Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to see us.
I do apologize, but Klee gets along with you so well. We couldn't think of a more suitable choice.
Sure, we can do that, no problem, right?
Can you really, Mr. Honorary Knight? Yay! With Mr. Honorary Knight around, Klee's not afraid of anything.
See, I told you that he'd agree. In that case, we'll leave Klee in the trusty hands of the Traveler.
And you too, Kaya. You should join them. I noticed you quietly completed that backlog of paperwork we had. You deserve the chance to unwind a little.
Oh, so you noticed. Well then, I suppose I have no reason to refuse.
Great! Things will go even more smoothly with Kaya around. Still, Sumeru is pretty far. It's gonna be a long journey.
Don't worry. Mom's letter had a magic invite inside.
What?
Mom says we just have to all shout out where we want to go at the same time. And poof, we'll be there in the blink of an eye.
Wow! Well, that'll definitely make things easier.
It only works 3 times though, so we should only use it when we really need to.
3's plenty. One for the way there, one for the way back, and one extra, just for good measure.
It's very mysterious. I still think we should use it sparingly. After all, we don't know the exact location of where we'll be headed, or what dangers we may encounter on the way. Here's what I suggest. Traveler, you're well connected. I'm sure you must have friends who are familiar with Sumeru. I say we start by teleporting to one of them.
Kali.
It'll give us a chance to test out the magic invite, and also find ourselves a local guide.
Kali.
That kinda makes sense. And since it has 3 uses, there's no point letting one of them go to waste.
Couldn't have put it better myself, Paimon. So, do you have a particular contact in mind?
Well, we need someone who's familiar with Sumeru and can be our guide. So, sounds like we need a forest ranger. And everyone knows that the best place to go looking for a forest ranger is a little place called... That's the one. Maybe we can get Tainari to help us.
All right. Gandharvaville it is.
Okay, I'm happy wherever we go, especially with Kaya and Mr. Honorary Knight.
We should be on our way then. If you'll excuse us, Acting Grandmaster.
Yes, let the wind lead. I wish you a safe journey. And Klee...
I know. I'll be careful, I promise.
Great! Okay, you're just nothing. Take us to... Gandharvaville!
Gandharvaville.
Grand Arbor Hill!
Huh?
What?
No, it's not a hill! Ah,
Oh, fuck. Let me guess, we're gonna have to find Klee, or Klee fucked it up for all of us?
we made it. I'm almost sure we were about to end up someplace super weird.
Sorry, it was an accident.
It's okay, Klee. Good news is this magic invite really does work.
Fascinating. One moment we're in Mondstadt, the next we're in Sumeru.
So this is where Mom's friend lives? Wow, there are so many big flowers. Oh, and jumpy mushrooms.
Wow.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Sumeru's full of strange stuff like this. Like, Huh? Paimon doesn't remember seeing one of those. Wait. Are you talking about Paimon?
Listen carefully, Klee. Those jumping mushrooms are called fungi. They may look cute, but if you get too close to one, it'll try to hit you with its cap.
Really? Okay, well, I'll hit it back with my cap. And then I'll hit it with the hood on my jacket, too. I'll definitely win if it's 2 hats against 1.
Uh-huh.
As long as playing with hats doesn't escalate to playing with bombs. But please our friend, so we should be able to convince her to keep this trip explosion-free. Right?
Uh-huh. I'll be extra careful not to blow anything up. I mean, I'll try my best.
Aw, that's very good of you, Klee. You're being very grown up today.
Yep, I'm super grown up. I'm already the Spark Knight.
Okay, Spark Knight. Well, keep up the good work, because very soon we'll be introducing you to a friend of ours called Tainari in Gandharvaville.
Huh. After we defeated completed that one quest, it seems like we're doing this right now. Might as well do it. I was gonna do this, save this for another live stream, but fuck it.
definitely heard the other forest rangers mention somebody dressed like that before.
I see. Then it looks like my suspicions are correct. Hmm? Who do we have here?
Traveler and Paimon! Huh? Oh! Kaya and Klee are here too! Hi, Colin! It's been ages! Colin! Yula! What are you two doing here? Well, that question's really more for Yula.
What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into a fellow Favonian captain this far from Mondstadt. How's the vacation going?
Seriously? Bring the whole crew, why don't you?
Is it just Paimon, or does Yula not look particularly thrilled right now? Oh, cool! Great idea! Let's go!
If you're trying to accommodate me, there must be some misunderstanding. I'm fine. There's nothing embarrassing about running into colleagues in the wild.
But earlier you were...
Great. Well, I'm sure there's a fascinating reason behind why you're all the way out here in Sumeru. Do share it with
us. If you must know, it's a little complicated. But simply put, I'm searching for a cousin of mine from the Lawrence clan. He went missing recently, and after searching his home, we found evidence that led us here. He appears to believe that somewhere in Sumeru lies the key to restoring our clan to its former glory.
He came all the way to Sumeru for that? What was he going to do? Enroll at the academy?
I doubt he came here to learn. He's much too old to start getting a basic education now. And from what I know of him, I doubt he has any interest in intellectual pursuits. All he cares about is restoring his clan's honor. Nothing wrong with that idea in principle, but I'm not certain how fanatical he is about it. So, there's no knowing what lengths he might go to. As a knight and a member of the Lawrence clan, it's my duty to make sure he doesn't bring harm to others.
Oh, if this is true, then your cousin is quite a man of action. Traveling alone to Sumeru from Mondstadt is no mean feat.
Nor is daring to make me personally concerned about his safety. He has no idea what's coming to him.
You know, underneath it all, Paimon thinks Yula's a really caring person. Yeah, she's the best! She brought me some moon pie last time.
He is family, after all. Anyway, I will make sure to find him and escort him safely back to Mondstadt. Now, back to you. How and why did you all suddenly show up here?
I'm afraid that could be tricky. Master Tighnari is still at Partis the Eye delivering his lectures. He isn't due back for a while.
So we have
but
Colleen
I'll
then.
be able to help out. The description in the invitation letter is vague, but I'm pretty sure it's hinting at somewhere in the desert.
The desert?
Oh.
Does that mean Mom's friend is from the desert? I guess I'll call her Auntie Desert for now. I remember Mahamatra Sino once told me a strange rumor about that part of the desert. They say there's a secret domain there that can make all of your wishes come true. Wait. Said I should just call him Sino. I keep forgetting that.
Sino?
Huh. A domain that makes people's wishes come true.
Wow. So is it true? Does it really exist?
I probably would have believed it a few years ago. But now that I'm a little older and wiser, I think it makes sense to be more skeptical about things like this.
This explains a lot. The domain could well be a myth, but he probably figured he had nothing to lose. If you intend to search for this place, then please allow me to join you. My cousin has quite a collection of books about Sumeru desert mythology on his shelves. I highly suspect that he, too, is looking
We're so
for that
colorful
domain.
here.
Can I come too? I think you might need me there. You'll definitely need a local guide while you're in Sumeru. And I think I have what it takes to be that person.
Plus, it's a force ring.
We have every confidence in your abilities, Kale. Our party grows bigger and stronger still. What say you to this, Captain Clee?
I think it's super cool! I read in a storybook that on your own you can only have a drop of happiness, but in a group you have a whole ocean. So I'm sure Mom's friend will be super happy if I show up to visit and bring a whole bunch of friends with me. That's the spirit. In that case, let's get the magic invite to take us there. Whoa! This desert is huge!
Wow, what an incredible sight.
Yes, the scenery is quite magnificent.
Are you okay, Eula? You don't look so good.
I'm fine. Just taking a moment to acclimatize. The air here is much drier than in Mondstadt. This area doesn't look very habitable, and I don't see a domain entrance nearby either.
Oh no. I didn't pronounce the destination wrong. Did I? I mean, I don't think I did.
Nope, you got it right. I said Gundharvaville wrong earlier, but we still ended up in the...
Klee's right. We're in the right place. There's no doubt about that.
Maybe the entrance is hidden under a sand dune.
Who knows? We'll just have to start by looking.
I'm so tired.
We should have found something by now. Unless there's a problem with the magic invite.
Huh? How could that happen? Uh-oh. Did I break it by accident? But I didn't do anything.
It's definitely not your fault, Klee. See? Not even a wrinkle on it.
Does Mr. Honorary Knight have an idea? Ah, Paimon knows where you're going with this.
Interesting approach. Assuming we're right about this map, that is to say, if it was sent from within the domain, the invite likely has some sort of connection.
Oh, I get it now. Plus, I know a super...
What kind of trick?
Of course. Mom said that if I ever need help, I'd magic invite, Klee needs your aid. Do something now, so Klee's not... Look, something flew over.
It looks like a bottle.
Remarkably effective. That's one trick I'll be keeping up my sleeve in the future. You should make a note of it too,
Absolutely not. It's not my style.
I suppose bottles are pretty common in Sumeru mythology. So, is this supposed to be the entrance to the domain?
A domain? In a bottle? Huh. Well, if there's one thing we learned in Liyue, it's never judge a domain by its cup. Guess there's one way to find out if this really is the way... We made it! That answers that question. There's a path! I'm gonna take a look.
Hey, don't run off and leave us all behind.
Hey, what's up, Clea and Klee?
Look! There's a huge garden here.
Incredible. It looked so small from the outside. Everyone, I suggest that we stop here for a moment. We should take stock of our surroundings before deciding on our next course of action.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get a soda. Alright. My left arm is so cold, it's annoying. It's bothering, doesn't hurt, but it feels so cold in my bones. It's like it hit my funny bone for some reason. Alright. Let's continue.
Since we're in a bottle, has anyone heard the story of the magic bottle?
Oh, you mean the one about King Destret and the genie in a bottle? I've read it before, but I struggled with some of the vocabulary. What's the story about, Kaya? Mom told me a story once about a group of adventurers who went to Bottleland. But I don't think there was a magic bottle in that one.
Don't worry, Klee. I can tell you all about the story of the magic bottle. But if you keep running off on your own, you'll miss all the good parts.
Oh. Okay, I got it. I'll stay with the group from now on.
Kaya.
You sense it too, don't you, Kale? Something's not quite right.
Yeah, the scenery here is beautiful, but it's too quiet. And there's no sign of Klee's Auntie Desert here anywhere. Maybe Auntie Desert lives way further down inside. This place is super big, just like Fischl's Immer Nachtreich. We still have a long... Guess we won't know until we get there. Hopefully we'll meet her soon.
Oh, hey. Vouchers.
Everyone hold hands. Ouch!
It looks like no one set foot on this road for quite some time.
I agree. And the further we get, the more I feel like this place is a whole lot bigger than we imagined. Hey, there's something strange up ahead. Let's check it out. Maybe there's even more buried below. Wow, it's a big ball of water. I wonder what it feels like. Can I touch it? It's so big that we could probably pass straight through it. That's so scary. Stop giving Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Let's not touch it for now. We still don't know enough about our environment.
But we can't just do nothing at all, because then nothing at all will happen.
I have a feeling that this could be the core that sustains this entire bottle domain. In which case, the moment we touch it, this place will instantly revert to its original size, with all of us still inside.
Yikes. Okay. Paimon won't touch it. Jeez. Kaya, are we really gonna get squished inside a bottle?
Of course not, Klee. I'm sure the real core of this domain is hidden away in a very safe place. Somewhere like... Over there, for example.
I was so nervous that I didn't notice that big wheel at all.
Wait, who goes there?
It's the waterball monster! Ah! The waterball monster is real!
It doesn't seem hostile. In fact, don't you think it looks happy to see us?
Really?
I don't think it's hungry. Are you, water droplet?
Oh dear. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm not understanding a word of this.
Wait! Don't go! Wait for us!
Oh, god damn it, Klee. Oh.
Why'd it stop? Maybe you can understand us after all. Oh, I get it now. It's leading the way for us. Like the cats?
When you're walking around in Mondstadt City, sometimes a cat will show up on the side of the road. It'll walk ahead of you for a while, and if you're curious enough to follow it, you'll soon find yourself in front of a fine establishment called... Exactly. So let's see where this water droplet takes us.
It went this way, right? Oh, hope we haven't lost it. Did the water droplet go into that cave? Huh? Another strange contraption. And there's a weird-looking wall over there.
This kind of looks like that ball of water we saw earlier. Did the water droplet bring us here because it wants our help with something? What? Your friend is trapped in the... Don't be sad, water droplet. We're here now. We'll save you.
You bet. But how are we gonna save them?
Nope, we can't do that. Nope.
Do we need to find a key of some sort that...
Oh no! Where'd it go?
Look, the device has lit up. And it's projecting images onto the wall.
A two-dimensional space with objects of the same composition as the device nested inside.
Yep, what Kaya said, and that's where its friend is.
But how exactly do we enter the image on the wall?
Maybe we just copy what the water droplet did?
But what does that mean?
Hold on, I think Klee's onto something. Since the water droplet appears to be the key that activated the mechanism, we may be able to follow it inside simply by touching the device. The principle is no different than how we entered this bottle domain.
Fair enough. Okay.
What is this, Mario? Yep, this is Mario. Doot 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 doot
Is it a reflection of this box in front of the wall? Come back out for a second. Aha! The box on the wall moves too!
Boing, boing, boing.
Wow, another water droplet just came out from the wall!
Boing, 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 boing.
It was flat as a pancake in there, but as soon as it came out, it turned all plump and round. Guess it makes sense that the water droplet's friend is...
Aww, and they both do the same thing to show they're happy.
Why
Traveler, how do you feel after entering that two-dimensional space? Any physical side effects?
Cripple, you're behind! You're clearly fine!
Well, I'm just glad that...
Good thing Eula's here to look out for everyone. Can't say the same for you, though, Kaya. You were pretty quick to send the...
Hey now, I only suggested that because I was confident that the Traveler would be fine.
Water Droplet? Is there anyone else here? Yep, you know, anyone who looks like me or my friends.
Oh, it ran off!
Amazing! Come on, let's follow it!
La la la.
Here! Scatter!
A reward on the road.
It looks like there might be a town up ahead. Huh. Maybe more people live in this domain than we thought.
And maybe that's where Auntie Desert lives. Thea, the situation is now critical. I'm sure you've noticed just how much things have deteriorated.
But if...
This is your home. Are you really going to let everything fall to pieces?
Well, I live here, but it doesn't actually belong to...
Huh? Paimon knows that voice.
Anyone else who comes into this domain in the future will take one look at the ruins before them and conclude that this place was abandoned. But just imagine how different things could be if you maintain this domain in perfect condition. Whoever sets foot inside would witness a magical... How miraculous it would feel to them to find such unimaginable beauty in the middle of a...
Oh, you're right.
Act now while you still can. You have to stand up to this and break free from your despair. The most important thing is to have no regrets in the end.
Well, no one chooses to have regrets, do they? But I take your point. I'll try my best to stop running away, but the question remains...
Paimon's figured...
Is it Mr. Honorary Knight's friend from a faraway land? A divine priestess? What's that? Is it a kind of mage?
What are you doing here? Huh? We have new visitors? Greetings, everyone. This is the Valurium Mirage, and I'm so sorry that you have to see this domain in its current state of disarray. We are actively working on repairs, and everything will be back to normal shortly.
Greetings, everyone. I guess I should introduce...
It's alright. Just leave the introductions to me.
I kinda want...
This lady is a visitor to the domain, just like yourselves. She is a formidable... Have any of you heard of Inasuma's Onmyo Chamber? The Onmyo Chamber. It's an elite training academy for gifted students of Onmyodo. Practitioners are divided into 4 classes. This lady famously led the Class D underdogs to victory against the Class A favorites in the final mock camp. Isn't that right, General? What's wrong?
Huh? Wait, so the favorites were beaten by the classy underdogs?
That doesn't
sound like the divine priestess, Mr. Honorary Knight.
Uh-oh. Did she just get caught lying in front of someone she was trying to impress? Or maybe she seems kind of maybe I'd fit in better with everyone if I had... Some people call me a general.
Huh? Oh no. Sorry.
Call me whatever you... Oh, I get it now. It's like that story that Mom told me. Klee can explain. So basically, in the story, a big group of people go on an adventure to Bottleland. One of them's called King, and some of them are called Knight. So, Miss Sangonomiya must be the super smart one who solves all the problems in the story.
Perhaps a sage.
Indeed. Wisdom is an important attribute.
Okay, well, I'll just call you that.
Fine by me. Sounds really cute. At least, cuter than my pen name. Well then, how should I address the rest of you? How could I ever forget you? But what if...
Wait! Klee wants a title too! Okay, got it! Klee wants to be a mage, the kind that flies around everywhere. Kaya can be the master thief. Mr. Honorary Knight can be,
The knight.
the knight. And Paimon will be the fairy who follows the knight.
Master thief, huh? I did like playing pirates as a child, so I suppose this is an apt role for me. And I must admit, the master part is a nice touch.
Hold on a second. Are you saying the position of knight is now...
Yula can be the sword master who can cut through anything and also gets to wear...
That's more like it.
And Kale can be...
The healer?
No, I don't mind. Healer is a great role. Whenever I'm thinking of titles for myself, I usually imagine myself as an adventurer or musician. I never thought I could be a healer.
Don't worry, Kale. You'll be the bestest healer ever. You don't talk much,
Kinda suck.
but you're
Whoa.
very kind.
Kale's not
Just
even a
like the
healer. She
healers
doesn't have
in
anything to
Mom's
heal.
stories.
I might be
You'll
wrong
do
on that.
fine.
I haven't used
I
Kale
heard
a
you're
lot.
good with bandages. You can patch up a wound, can't you?
I can pitch a tent. Maybe you heard wrong? But I'll do my best. It's my first day filling in for Master Tainari. But hopefully it's the...
This is a great idea. Once a new visitor arrives, they can assume a new identity, then add in some role.
Oh, we can't leave you out, Miss Adia. There are lots of characters in Mom's stories, but you don't...
That's perfectly okay. I already have a role here anyway, remember?
I got it! This wasn't in any of the stories, but
Well.
you can be the
Mascot?
Klee, maybe you could think up an even better...
A mascot, you say? Isn't that a character that doesn't have to actually do anything and sits around letting everyone else do all the important work? Incredible.
Sounds like the idea of being lazy is pretty exciting to her.
The mascot serves to maintain troop morale, Adia.
Ah, alright. That's right. Thank you for bringing these new friends here safely.
You can... Thanks, Water Droplet. See ya!
Who the fuck is Shuggling? Oh.
Water Droplet? Is that your pet name for it? I suppose it...
We keep getting sidetracked. But I believe you were saying something about being in a difficult predicament.
Oh, yes. About that. I'm afraid the entire domain has recently sustained some significant... It was as if the whole world was suddenly flipped upside down. A few components went missing from the core, which sustains the domain, and the impact cascaded out from there. Needless to say, many things in the Valorian Mirage have now stopped. Just days after I agreed to let my friend's daughter come and visit too. When she gets here and sees the state this...
Oh, so you're Mom's friend? Hi, Auntie Desert. I'm Klee. Here, I brought...
Huh? Wait.
Look how dilated her pupils are. She must be...
Yeah, and Mom's the one who sent me here. She's the strongest mage ever. She said that her friend lives in the desert.
You live in the desert, so that must... Ah, I see. So being a mage runs in the
You're Alice's daughter! Oh, I just want the ground to swallow me up right now! Wait, that's it! I'll hide myself away in the core of the domain! Right there until this all blows over! See you all in 100 years!
Idia's really going through it. She's like a shriveled little forest fungus, hanging its head in shame.
Kale? That's a harsh analogy. Where'd all that come from?
Don't worry, Auntie Desert. Clee's here to help you.
Some time to think things through and maybe make a start on,
This is massive.
Hi, Miss General. Mr. Honorary Knight says that you're from Watat. What's it like there? Wait, you look kinda like a mermaid.
Oh, sorry to disappoint you, Miss Mage, but I'm just an ordinary human. I have lots of great stories about Watatsumi Island, though.
Feeling nervous, Kale? Oh, it's your
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just, still settling into the role. So I was thinking about how to talk more like Master...
Well, the easiest way to imitate someone is to start with their most common...
Oh, okay. In that case, put that mushroom down. Now, it's high...
There you go. With just a few simple words, you've captured your master's...
Anyway, what about your role? Don't you mind being the master thief?
Maybe not. Until you factor in that I only steal from the enemy. I think that's enough to make me one of the good guys.
Oh!
Fair point, fair point. Yep, 100%.
Who else has visited the Veloria Mirage recently? There was someone from the academia who came not long ago. A Kasharawar scholar. Blonde hair. Architect. He was a huge help, and redesigned many of the buildings here. Although he was always grumbling to himself, he was extremely diligent in his work. I could tell that was a sensitive soul. A lot like me. Sorry. Please after him, an aristocrat from Mondstadt showed up. Then Miss... Unfortunately, everything here suddenly started changing before I had the chance to be a good host, and...
Do you know where the Mondstadt aristocrat...
If I remember correctly, he headed north. It's a pity we're having all these issues. If we could get everything working normally again, I could probably locate him and... Still, not to worry. There's nothing...
Hey, Idia! You got an update for us? We've all caught up with each other.
Very well. Then please allow me, Idia, your mascot, to explain... Basically, this entire domain is powered by a device called the Central Hub, which you all saw earlier. But following a major incident, several key components from the Central Hub came loose. 4 components, I believe, which has caused the Central Hub to...
Oh, so that thing's supposed to spin?
Yes, it definitely shouldn't be frozen still like it is now. At least, that's not how it was when I first got here. Oh... I've done such a terrible job of taking care of it. It's so embarrassing.
Hey, everything's gonna be okay. So, we need to fix the big wheel up there.
Right. I do know where one of the parts is. It landed not too far away, but the rest all landed in different areas. I'm afraid you'll have to go and look for those. Now, as the caretaker and your mascot, I shall announce your respective adventure.
You can just be yourself if you want. No need to...
Oh, I see. Okay, so I was thinking that maybe Swordmaster Eula and Healer Kale could investigate...
Fine by me. I was going to be looking for my cousin.
I'll be your backup, Eula. I know you usually team up with Amber, so I'll try...
Oh? Well, this'll be fun. Let's see if a forest ranger can outperform an outrider.
Master Thief Kaya
Oh
and
shit.
Mage Klee, if you could earmark some time in your busy schedules to search the West Zone.
Earmark? What does that mean?
It just means we mustn't forget to do it. Don't worry. We can handle that.
Finally, we have our general, Miss Sangonomiya, and our knight, the Traveler. If there's no objections, please come with me to retreat.
That fucking Klee.
Wow, spoken like a true knight.
Then for my part,
What's the question about the game, my boy?
is at your service.
Alright, well, if anyone finds anything, come back here and we'll regroup. Please take care while you're out on the road and look after each other. Especially our little mage here.
You got it. I'll take extra special care of...
I'll be on my best behavior.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. You two, please follow me.
Can you play on Mac? If it could download BlueStacks 5 and download the APK files that you need, then yeah. You just need BlueStacks 5, you need Happy Mod, and then once you install the Happy Mod and BlueStacks 5, you go to Happy Mod, you open up because it's an actual app. Once you go to the app, you should type in Samurai vs Zombies. It has all different kinds of mods. It has the regular game. It has the mods with it. You download it, and then it will download onto your BlueStacks 5. So basically, it's like a whole other Android phone inside your MacBook. Get what I'm saying? That's what BlueStacks 5 is. And that's about it, really. The game should be working and everything. Hopefully your MacBook is strong enough though, because BlueStacks 5 is a huge platform and it requires a lot of space, memory, and RAM to run it, because it will crash. Yeah, it keeps crashing though? Yeah. That's exactly what I was expecting. Your MacBook is not strong enough, that's what it means. You need a good computer, a gaming PC for example, to run it. Because it would just heat up your computer and blow up or something. It's a big platform. BlueStacks 5 is a big platform. That's why it's only available on gaming PCs, not on laptops or phones. So, a big Mac though, it doesn't matter how big it is. It matters if it's a gaming PC. It has to be a PC, not a Mac. You get what I'm saying? It's made for gaming. It needs memory, it needs RAM, and a lot of space to run it. If your computer does not have a lot of RAM, memory, and especially space, then yeah. Not a laptop, or yeah, you might want to buy a whole different new one, to be honest. Wait, what am I looking at? Yeah, you need a PC, 100%, not a MacBook. I wouldn't say it won't work on Mac, but if your Mac can't run it, that just means your Mac is not strong enough. That's it. It's not fast, doesn't have a lot of space, doesn't have a lot of memory, does not have enough RAM. That's basically what it is. RAM is basically the strength, the memory is to remember of the device, because how do I put memory? Like storage. It's like storage. Like the money, so it can render in and load in the platform, so it'd be built. And RAM is just the strength to keep it going, like the energy. So I don't know. All I know is that you need RAM and memory. That's all you need. And you need a lot of it. So I recommend a PC. And you don't know which kind of PC, ask somebody to help you buy a PC that is made for gaming. Because I have a gaming PC, and that's how I'm playing my games. It's called a gaming PC, run by HP. So Mine is worth $700, and I got it for 500 because I got it on Black Friday and Christmas Eve. So not Christmas Eve, but a Christmas event where everything's cheap. So it's also about like four years old. So I got it a long time ago. But it's super good though still. Got it from Best Buy. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good.
Propagate!
It's called a HP Helivillion. I think that's what it's called.
Hey, so
It's run by Microsoft, so.
what brought you here, Kokomi?
Oh, well, things have quieted down in Watatsumi Island for now. So I thought I'd take the chance to get out and see more of the world.
You've traveled a pretty long way. Why soon?
I figured that I needed to venture further than usual to really broaden my horizons. Well, that's one reason anyway. I can explain in more detail another time.
What games you play on the PC? On the PC, I play Astro 8, Gran Turismo 4, Bloons TD6, Resident Evil 4, with mods on it. What other games I play on it? I guess Samurai vs Zombies, obviously. Stardew Valley on it, PlanetSide 2, PC. I don't know. There's a platform called Steam, and that's where I get all my games from.
Our bond is strong. Don't blink. Incoming. Hey. You give, you receive.
Is this game like Zelda? No, not really. It's an RPG game. It's, in other words, it's a gacha game. So, if you know what a gacha game is or RPG game is, then you would know what kind of game this is. So, there's a lot of quests as you gotta do throughout the entire journey. It's a big fucking game. So much to do.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Uh-oh. Alright, so why am I here again? Ah, shit. Portrait, not landscape? What do you mean by that? What the fuck am I looking at? Where am I supposed to be? I'm supposed to be down here? Oh yeah. The video is like sideways. The
Okay,
video like
this is the
sideways.
spot. Now,
Aren't you talking
I'm
about
sure
the
you're
older
both wondering,
videos? Because the older
but
videos was
where's
on a
the
phone.
component?
Because Samurai vs. Zombies 2, I was playing that on a phone, and the first game I was playing that on Xbox Microsoft Store until they took it away.
There's nothing here. Oh, where?
Oh, it's that lamp thingy, right?
Yes, that's the one. Showing people the ropes is supposed to be my job.
Cheer up, Edea. The Hydro Eidolon can give a basic demonstration of how to use things, but beyond that, it can't communicate. That's where you come in. Your descriptions can explain everything in full, vivid detail.
Paimon forgot how persuasive Kokomi can be when she really wants.
Oh, well, if you put it that way. Well then, just pretend like you've never seen it before, and I'll tell you all of this is called the streaming projector. Everything here in the Valurium Mirage was made. All you need to do is place an item in the projector, and you can construct a course, but at least, I think that's what it used to do. With the domain in its current state, only its most basic functions are still operable. Okay, not quite that basic. At the moment, it's only able to show. Think of it like a sort of draft or blueprint.
Because
or
it's
something.
easy to play the
So
games,
you're
and
saying
you know,
Yes, exactly.
and just doing
I'll
the whole
leave
bunch
you
of
to go
editing
with
your
it.
videos. I don't know.
No.
You call it lazy work.
I feel like I have to.
Hey,
I just want to sit here and play games for hours and hours and hours. This is exactly my playstyle. Look at me, it's Mario.
Doesn't look like the component is in here. Yes, that's the one! Now you just need to
what is this thing anyway? And why is it so small? It doesn't look like.
It's hard to explain, but I assure you that it's definitely one of the components.
Doing this just for fun.
So that leaves
Every
It's my
journey
hobby,
begins
really.
with the first step.
You really think so? I suppose you're right. She did manage to defeat.
You don't need to keep bringing.
Anyway, thank you. I'll take this and start trying to repair the central hub. Oh, why am I so clumsy?
No, this is not my full-time job. Like I said, it's just a hobby. Oh, there it is right there.
What's wrong, Kokomi?
I'm just a little confused. You mentioned, can you tell me a little bit more about...
Oh, shoot!
I see.
Hey, look! The wheel is spinning now! Oh, and now it's stopped again! Well, that didn't last long.
It also wasn't spinning at the right speed. Before the incident, it spun much faster than that.
It's 7:36 a.m., my dude.
Oh, so you saw it back when it was still...
Yes. I arrived here a little earlier than the rest of you. But the incident, like Edea said, felt like the world was flipped upside down. Well, I don't know how else to describe it. And I certainly don't want to experience it again.
No, it's no use. Seems it won't run until all the missing components are returned. For a moment there, when it started turning, I got excited. I thought that maybe the hub can work just fine without the other three.
Probably just broke it.
Wishful thinking is only going to lead to disappointment, Edea. Let's stick to the plan. We'll get there.
Hey! Mr. Honorary Knight and Miss General are here. Oh! You beat us! I was sure we were gonna be the first.
Yes, I have. I don't like streaming on Twitch. Twitch is fucking ass.
Hey.
I hate it.
Impressive. I doubt you'd find many other knights of such caliber, even among the knights of...
How about our master thief and mage?
You bet! We made a hit. The place we were trying to get to was blocked off. We couldn't see anything past it, and there was no way around.
Well, for one, it didn't save my favorite, I wouldn't say favorite, but like, it didn't save my live streams at all. When I live stream, I could look for everywhere, it didn't save at all. It showed a few here and there, but only clips, which is stupid, so...
Just now, a huge...
I like to see all of my past live streams, that's the thing. Plus, the restrictions of Twitch right now as well is so highly restrictive.
Come and see Mr.
It's annoying.
Honorary Knight. Let's go on a
The
camping
ads that you have to
adventure.
watch as well, like, holy shit, I'm not doing that.
I'll sit this one out.
It's retarded.
I'm beat after trying to make those repairs. I need to take
I don't
a
even
break.
think I can say retarded and Twitch too.
Miss General, you should come too. You can
YouTube
hide
is
behind me and
right
give
home for me.
Smart advice while I protect you.
Wonderful. It would be an honor to serve as advisor for our young
I would
mage.
think about Kick though. Streaming on Kick.
Let's go.
Say full streams, yeah. But that's not the only problem. If I knew that long ago, I probably would have started, but I don't want to start at all anytime soon with Twitch anymore. Twitch is going downhill.
Don't blink. Incoming. Don't blink.
I guess so. Sounds fun, that's for sure. I just don't know. I don't even have a chance for it to happen. And honestly, I don't really care. Nay, bow.
Are you going to hold a festival? Time for a light show.
What do we have here?
Alright, man. You have a good one, Calvin. Thank you for dropping by.
find any firework materials in here?
Just before the canyon appeared, I heard a faint sound, like something
Could it have been the central hub?
Hey, you, oh, Nuga.
Oh, hey! Paimon didn't realize anyone else besides...
You actually saw her? She's barely shown her face since everything started falling apart here.
Excuse me for...
Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Ferdinand. Me and my brothers look after this whole zone. Well, we used to, until this whole domain was, like, flipped upside down, or whatever. The method we were using to make the carts and tracks stopped working after that.
Idia is working on repairing the domain. We were just with her before coming here.
Really? Huh. I assumed that she'd be curled up in a fetal position somewhere, hoping all her problems will magically disappear. Anyway, I checked all the stations around the whole circuit. They've all conked out.
Conked out? How? Would you mind
But aren't you just travelers who stumbled upon this place by accident?
Nuh-uh! I'm Mage Clee.
A mage? You...
Allow me to explain.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, right now the more helpers we got, the better, I guess. Anyway, our first priority is to get the carts here
Thing
up
went
and
off.
running. The roads here twist and turn so much that the best way to get around is by riding the rail tracks instead. Let me show you. This is what we used to make them. Did Dia bring you up to speed on these things? Yep. Basically, we need something that we can put inside that'll make a cart for us.
Like what? Can it be anything as long as it looks like a cart?
Yeah, you can put it that way. But one other thing is that it has to be compatible with the tracks.
So, something like a sedan chair, maybe?
How about you, Traveler? Any ideas? What kind of a suggestion is that? That would be way too complex.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't think we have the right materials for that.
Really? Hey everyone, come and see what Klee made.
Ta-da! Look, I made a cart. Wow, amazing work, Klee.
Whoa. It fits the track like a glove. Plus, it's a heck of a lot cuter than the ones that Dia made.
I just wanted to give it a try, and suddenly, boom! There it was! Paimon's gotta ask, what exactly did you make your cart? I used jump...
Is there a problem or something?
It's just... This cart is made from,
It's a bomb or something, isn't it? Yeah, I gathered from your conversation that Jumpy Dumpty is a little more volatile than the cute name suggests. It's okay, though, because the end product only takes on the general look of the source material. So to be more specific, while different materials have different properties, most of them...
It's okay! No need to delve into the theory. Paimon just wanted to make sure we aren't about to end up like the, flying fish.
Huh?
Can we ride the cart now?
In a moment. We need a hydroidolin to power it up first. Okay, she's ready to roll. The track is damaged up ahead. We need to make some repairs before we can go any further. Yep, looks like it's all reverted to a preprint state.
You know why that happened?
Everything in this domain starts as a preprint and only takes
Damn,
shape
his
after
eyes are
being
so
illuminated
blue.
by this. But the Hydroidolon that forms the traxer has been trapped in the print.
So someone needs to go into the preprint and rescue
Fucking Clay running across the fucking room.
That's the Hydroidolon's way of protecting the device from damage. If the
Aha! So for step 1, we need water droplet to help. Aw, it seems...
Any volunteers for...
Leave that to us. We know.
So the Hydroidolon was locked up in that chest.
Aw, it's completely empty. Yay! We saved 2 water... Whoa. Water droplet just transformed into some new tracks.
Good. Let's keep going then. Hydroidolons are like helpers here. As for my brothers, well... those two. You'll meet them soon enough.
What do we have here?
Just like Paimon now! This is way more exciting than how Paimon usually flies!
We've just about finished repairing the station and the connecting tracks. Let's go check the track switcher now. It's over there.
the next.
Oh, there's another spinny thing here. But, not as big as the one we saw in... I bet it's something super important. I'm very good, Clee. You're using what you saw earlier to make observations.
It appears to be a system that rotates the...
That's right. Originally, all you had to do was flip this switch and the junction would rotate. But it seems Jeremy still hasn't fixed it yet. He sure talks big, but when it comes to actually getting things done...
Is this Jeremy you mentioned, one of your...
Yeah. When I talked to him about repairing the tracks, I suggested we start with the station. But he said we should start at the junction. Really, it made no difference which one we started with. But he just had to turn it into a huge argument. He always treats me like I'm a fool and disagrees with anything I say. Let's see what he has to say now that I've already fixed the tracks.
Well, if you ask me, you're clearly a
Yes, finally someone who can recognize that, rather than just shrugging off my ideas. Come on, let's make our way to the junction and see what he's up to. I bet he's still fretting over what... Sometimes I can't help but get angry just thinking of Jeremy. You should have seen him back in the sandstorm. I suggested we go east, and he argued that we should go west.
What happened after that?
We separated and each went our own way. Lucky for us, we stumbled across this domain. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have been buried in the sand.
Everything will get better once we get the switcher working again.
Still stuck here just as I expected.
Didn't I already tell you? Just have the hydroidolins fix the junction and then make a new cart. After that, we can use the Wait a minute, how did you get here? It took a lot of effort for me to climb all the way up here.
The answer is standing right in front of you.
Yeah, sure. Those travelers must have helped you. You never get anything done on your own. You always get someone else's help and then try to take the credit.
You're one to talk. What have you managed to accomplish, huh? You were here just moping around.
Whoa. They started arguing the moment they saw each other. But aren't they supposed...
Me?
All right, Jeremy. That's it.
Fine. I'd rather be focusing my efforts on fixing the tracks.
You should calm down too, Ferdinand.
Fine.
I'm sorry you had to see that. My name's Jeremy. I'm one of... I assume you're the ones who helped repair the tracks. Thank you very much.
No need to thank us.
I see. Now that you and Ferdinand brought the cart up here, we'll need the hydroidolins to fix the area below.
Them again, huh? Seems the hydroidolins are really important around...
Yes, of course. Not only do they keep the junction turning, they operate practically everything else in the domain.
Oh, wow.
All right. Seems most of the tracks and junctions have been repaired now.
Yep. So maybe it's time you give
What? You think you deserve the credit? If anything, we should be thanking these...
You... Well, you're always quick to criticize my...
And what about you? Don't forget it was Hado and I who took care... Speaking of Hado, wasn't he...
I left early this morning.
Seriously? Couldn't you have at least looked to see where he was?
Hey, come on! You didn't see him either.
Clee?
I don't get it. Nobody did anything.
Who are you calling smug? If anything, you're...
All right, I think we've heard enough from you. If you insist on bickering, then I'd suggest you go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll just cool you two off myself. Now, come with me. I'd like to have a word with you.
Phew. Don't be upset, Clee. There are many complicated situations in this world which don't know as a passing traveler here, but in my experience.
Seems you don't like dealing with this kind of thing either, Kokomi.
But I don't know how to explain.
I'm sorry. We've calmed down. You shouldn't argue in front of a child like that.
We're sorry.
It's okay.
Back to the topic at hand.
Right. Our best guess is he's somewhere around the torrential... Would have to use the junction to send the cart to another area.
Sorry to trouble you again, but would you help us find him?
Oh.
Hey, come on, you two. You're brothers after all. Can't you try to get along?
This definitely reminds me of Mario Galaxy for some reason.
Okay, this is the end of this track segment. Otto should be nearby.
Everything. On to the next.
Ah, I guess you had repaired the tracks and stations. Now that the tracks, station, and carts are all repaired, we're about ready to reopen Torrential Twister. It will be good to see my design back in action again.
You're in no condition to be out running around like this.
Yeah, but these are unusual circumstances.
That's true, but you should stop to think.
Exactly. If there's anything that...
You and Ferdinand? Together? It would be a miracle for you two to do it.
Hey! That's between Jeremy and me. No need to...
I'm not trying to make trouble.
Hey, Fred.
Oh, don't worry. We're not arguing.
Are you and Jeremy worried about... Why don't you just talk? Kaya's also worried about me.
You're right. But our relationship is much better than the...
well, our situation...
Really?
We've been through this kind of thing before. If we didn't warn Hado, then he wouldn't take it seriously and something would eventually happen. As his brothers, we have to help.
But it doesn't look like you're helping. Maybe Clee doesn't, but my mommy told me that you helped someone to make them. Hado sure doesn't look very... Clee's right, you know? You three need to open up and talk things through.
Just like when we were back in the desert. You suddenly passed out, and I'm just worried that something similar could happen again.
I know. I was thinking that if it weren't for my poor health and lack of energy all the time.
No need to feel guilty, Otto. This was our choice. Isn't that why we came up with the idea for this area? I would do the thinking, Ferdinand would
draw the blueprints and build tracks. It'll be a safe way to see all kinds of amazing scenery. Yes, that would...
Hey, what are you trying to say? You make it sound like I've only been trying to talk myself.
The choo-choo cart is great for...
Really?
You know, Clee, having the car zip along the tracks was my idea.
Yeah, what an amazing idea!
Hey, Clee, do you want to ride even more fun cars?
Yay! Looks like all three of them are trying to win Clee's approval now.
Clee hasn't realized it yet, but her innocent, childlike nature is very powerful. It can inspire and even help heal.
Hey, everyone. Please come with me. We need to get the hydroidolin in the cart to help. Good. Torrential Twister is ready to run now. Let's go to the station at the start of the track.
What? Oh my fucking god. Did I miss one right there? I already did this though. I get more treasure at doing this though? Maybe. I was supposed to jump out.
Otto and I have double-checked everything. It's all operating safely. You can go for a ride now.
Hold on a sec. Before we say goodbye, I have something I'd like to give you. It's a rock climbing rope. We used it on our adventures to climb mountains and traverse...
Huh? But doesn't it mean a lot to you?
Yes, of course. Thanks to Clee and everyone else's help, we realized that there's a special bond that keeps us together. Even though it's in...
Huh?
Yes, Clee.
Even bigger than that huge thing?
Yes.
Wow, that's...
By the way, have you ever seen anything like the choo-choo cart in the outside world?
Nope. Today was the first time...
Is that so? I guess I'm not surprised. Be sure to come back and ride the choo-choo carts again while you still have the chance.
Yep.
Oh. $100? Oh my fucking god.
Oh, this is even higher than I expected. The drops are pretty steep too.
Are you okay, Company? If you're scared, just yell and let it out. We won't tell anyone. Stays in the bottom.
I think I hit a mold one by accident. What? Whatever. I might have to do this one again.
Looks like Klee's having the most fun.
The fuck? What am I supposed to do there? There we go. Got 100 at least, so that's good. I still completed it, so.
You give, you receive.
That's so much fun! Klee can fly across the sky like a real...
Guess that sort of makes sense. Wait, but if being able to fly makes you a mage, what does that make Kaya, since he's here too?
Nothing! Kaya's just the master...
Oh, right. Guess it slipped Paimon.
Sorry to bother our young mage, but there's something a master thief would like to report. Do you...
Uh-oh, I was having so much fun.
We're supposed to be helping Adia look for the missing components. But don't worry.
You mean you snatched it when we weren't...
I didn't have to go that far. In fact, the component we were searching for was actually that orange rope. If anything, you could say it came right into our hands at the right time. Let's head...
Aw, do we really have to... Okay. Even though I want to keep playing, that's our wise mage. Don't worry. Tonight, you'll be able to see stars in the water and watch fish dance in the sky.
Seems Kokomi's out of it after that ride. Her face is completely blank and her lip was trembling while she was speaking.
I thought I was keeping my Don't worry. My mind is always spinning. I'm used to this. How about we hold hands, Miss General? Klee will give you an... After holding Klee's hand, stars in the sky and the fish in the water.
What are you smelling?
Oh.
The fuck am I looking at?
This'll do.
I'll bring my sis.
Delve into destiny. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey! You give, you receive. Welcome back! Well, any good news? No, don't tell me.
Yeah, we even rode the choo-choo cart. Do you want to come? But maybe you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm a little tired.
Seems she had a little too much fun, and now she's about to crash. I think it's time for a rest.
Good idea. I think we could all use some downtime. Thanks for giving me some energy.
Then we'll see you later.
Bye, Mr. Honorary.
Well, it sounds like our young mage enjoyed herself. I'm so happy that she had a good time. So, back to the missing component.
You bet! Kaya said that the missing component was this orange climb.
It just occurred to me that you probably ran into the three brothers while you... If I remember correctly, the two eldest brothers were taking their sickly younger brother on adventures. When they ran into a sand... They were all arguing with one another when they first arrived. But it wasn't long before they broke down and were huddled together in... They sure must have a lot of energy to keep up their bickering and adventuring every day. I'm a little worried about them, yet quite envious of all...
You almost sound as if you're reminiscing about old friends, Idia.
Yes, I've known them for quite some time after all, but I seldom go to that area. You can hold on to the rope for now, Traveler. I have no use for it until we have the other components. By the way, Eula and Kale have also returned, but I'm afraid they weren't able to make much. They mentioned that they would like to head to the jungle north of here, once you have all rested up. Now that I've told you everything, I'll go rest. I'll go and check.
Do you need me to accompany?
Oh, no, it's It's all right. You've already accomplished a lot today.
Cool, Act 1 complete so far. Oh, okay. This is what the vouchers are for. Damn, this looks really good on him. So, if you get 150 vouchers, you get Kaya's outfit. Okay. Been pretty well, Alex. Thank you for dropping by. Is that a story crest? Oh, okay. That's Act 2. That's Act 2. Okay. Logs after 1 day? Huh.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
I think I'm mad here for now. It's a world quest. This is the one I need to do, right? Is that the Tower of Tales? Yeah, I want to be doing these already, so I can do the Archon quest. I believe that's what you need to do to continue the Archon quest anyway, right?
Bond is strong. Where are you?
What's one cheap tricks?
Stand with me.
So what now? He wants to wait again? Yeah, I guess he wants to wait again. Whatever. Do they keep spawning back? Like, what's up with these chests? They keep spawning back.
Get them! Speed of light. The bond is strong. Delves into death. It's all yours. Stand with me. Incoming. Let me scry. Speed of light. Don't blink. That's everything. On to the next. Shadows of fate. Nowhere to hide. Boba, get them! Incoming. Let me scry. Written in the stars. Shadows of fate. At the frying pan, into the fire. strong. Delves into destiny. Incoming. Hey! Ha! Nice and spicy. I'll settle this. Cut to the chase. Ha! Yeah. Shadows of fate. Loba, get them! Speed of light. Ha! Yeah. Incoming. Good. Nice and spicy. Race you. Let me scry.
That's 3 of them. Holy shit.
I take care of.
What?
Fate is upon you. Incoming. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Hey! That's everything. On to the next. Stand with me. Speed of light. Sword through shadow. Shadows of fate. Nice and spicy. Incoming. Hey! Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. Don't blink! You give, you receive. Speed of light! Hey! Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
I look closer than it looks.
Speed of light! Shadows of fate! Our bond is strong! Lightning? With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! Fate is upon you! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Out of my way. Stand with me. Delve into destiny. Nice and spicy. No. Speed of light. Hey. It's all yours. Boba, get them! Bond is strong. Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Race you!
nice and spicy. Race you! Boba, get them! Out of the frying pan! Don't blink! Let me scrub. This way. Boba, get them! Incoming! Ha, ya. Ha. Speed of light. The bond is strong. With sword comes shadow. Hey! Out of the frying pan. What a bountiful harvest! Don't blink. Speed of light. Hey! You're toast! Boba, get them! Out of the frying pan, it's... Incoming!
Jesus.
Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
Scatter!
La la la. This may hurt a little. Jumpy, jumpy.
Propagate!
Grow.
Nice, everything's cleared out now. What? What? I can't hear you. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh no, man. Oh shit. I thought I was gonna fight a new boss, but nope. We just fled. Oh hey. Nice. I gotta get this one now. Is that a story quest? Has to be. Yep, it's this one.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help with?
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Just another day on the job for us.
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Ito.
You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their head?
That's correct. So it came as a surprise to
I
learn
didn't mean
that
to press
he's
that.
recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves. But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in. No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler. He'll be back with the...
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you. The last place Paimon wants...
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. Thank you. I will await your...
Rise up, Golden Soul.
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll...
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well...
Wait, you mean he already had...
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile.
He reminds me
When
of
he's in a good
Jiraiya
mood,
from
he's as high
Naruto.
as a kite. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control. You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Ito fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around.
Okay.
Arataki Ito? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing.
Huh? How can you be so sure?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes. Maybe a story will explain it better.
So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time. Sometimes...
On purpose, though.
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Ugh, that's just...
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever... In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
Yeah, I can see. You could just say he's a kid and a man's child. Well, in a man's body, I meant to say.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just...
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking.
My
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him. At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start. Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. The word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite a toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree. At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision.
So he used to be an Electro, but now he's a Geo now.
The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on...
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him.
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
Again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you want...
How much more are we...
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, up front.
plus a further 5% of your Adventurers Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the...
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee, and, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventurers Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman... A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The Blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him.
Oh, nice.
But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the Crimson Oni remain now.
What?
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni blood. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
What? How could he do that? After the Blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such...
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction. Don't mention it.
Wait! Hyman still has a question. If Arataki Ito has given in to his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
Fine. He's the bad guy.
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better... Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate.
Sneak! Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Ito.
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective Agency. What will you have me solve? Thanks for your patronage. Don't forget to come with a bigger...
Bigger budget next time? God.
According to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around here. Catherine mentioned that he has a vision. Why not see if you can track him down using elemental sight? Footprints! Let's see where they lead. There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward.
Committed to memory. Boing, boing, boom! Pew!
There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead. Wait, could that be him? Doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. It'll save a lot of hassle. What should we do? I'm under...
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment. Need a moment. Woo, that's better. That should. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. Hey, whoa, take it easy. Just stop with the beans, okay? So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here anyway? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like...
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Yep, that's right. Me. All by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit...
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy picking. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves. Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting...
No way, mister! We've accepted...
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say...
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop.
Uncle Ito! Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall. What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like, so just give Uncle Ito...
Huh? Who are they?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige.
Huh? What are you...
Come on, just play along.
Uncle Ito?
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay. If you said...
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're...
Who were
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me...
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about...
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do?
Oh, it's on! I like your style. Alright, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so come with me. Saves you work.
By the way, Hyman's curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
Fucking Trevor getting fucked up.
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back. Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than... I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and... But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's gotta be in the right headspace as well. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you up.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye.
Oh, anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert, and by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me... there! Let's head to that hill. I'll bet...
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My guts... Look! You see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Huh? Oh, what the... Ah, no! Not lavender melons! Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else. This is the one! See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni... it's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight. Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes. Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, Don't judge a book by its cover. Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya?
Something tells me he's gonna lose right off the bat.
Right here! Look what Paimon did! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one. What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter! It matches everything you said about it, but the one you guys found must be
Oh my.
bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean...
Oh, so overall, not that...
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the... Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once and just the...
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then.
Whoa. Let's not do anything rash here. I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. True. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real win.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of you.
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
That...
They're like goats trying to ram each other. Damn.
Oh, no! My little Nimble Ninja!
Looks like I...
Dang it! Oh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
This is a poor track record.
Stripey Ghost is invincible!
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! Alright, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this...
Crimson Cyclone. It's not a bad name.
Go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
That name caught on quick.
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong, but it's still no match.
All right, little guy. Use your super Paimon tornado!
That's a real thing.
No.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent! Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit too.
Thunderstorm and shit. Well, it's
Oh,
like nothing's
right.
happening.
Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all. This is for you, Daisu.
Huh?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But...
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go... Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya?
Good. Kid doesn't suspect.
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're...
That's not true.
I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong, and not only did he not do anything wrong,
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember?
Ito, sometimes you need to just say...
Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with... I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem. And the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets...
So why in the world would you say that you were the
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago. The story...
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale...
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot...
So, is the story from the fairy tale really...
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni... But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So real...
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to. Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans. But the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than... Still, it would be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. I know the aspirations. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence. That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been... That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then... But, if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little...
Yep, Paimon too! Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye...
So, you All right. Well, I knew you'd be reasonable. I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so...
Don't worry about us.
All right. Then our first job is to investigate where this blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that's... Yo, you must be Masato.
And Oni? Oh,
yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember?
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally...
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for, and that my business is our only... Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me, but instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of...
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatara soup. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or... They gotta pass through here sometime. If I'm not mistaken, we shall...
Yeah, things might get a... Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. One of them has horns. Alright, it's go time.
Oh, this guy's level 90. Critical damage 88.2. Holy shit. $180 critical damage, 76 crit rate. Damn.
Catch me. Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later. Ha! Cha! Ha! Let's roll! Yeah! Cha! Cha! Yeah! Bam! Cha!
He doesn't have a charge attack.
My blade! Who wants some of this? Let's roll! Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson...
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. But what about the Crimson Oni? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day. And the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind's... Huh? What's so...
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Huh! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean... You're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like Do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni...
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a word. I've abandoned our Oni pride. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
Yeah! Besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the...
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed?
There they are.
Oh no! It's the...
Forget it. This was a waste of time, and I don't expect you to understand me.
Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get...
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here. We'll escape together when the time... Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission. There'll be...
Who goes there? Get them!
Oh, I'm just using this guy. Talk to the Blue Oni.
Can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to whatever you do.
Oh,
don't
yeah,
attack.
okay.
Soldiers!
Attaboy!
Come on, men. We won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
Oh God.
Coming through! Attaboy!
I won't forget this.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryou Commission sent so, but I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here. No way. All that would do is send them after our blue Oni friends instead. But I have to settle things with them first.
So what should we do?
No choice but to keep kicking some
Hey, boss! Thought you'd have all the fun Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Hey, I told you to stay out of it.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, go! Do what you gotta do, boss.
Watch yourselves. As soon as I'm done, I'm coming back. Come on, you two. Time to roll!
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this?
Run for it, boss!
I don't know what's the whole point of that.
As boss of the Arataki gang, being rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did. Those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got. Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more a wrecked cart and some goods? Look alive, we've got company.
Oh shit! What the fuck are you guys going for?
Hey! This way!
To the ferry.
Let's get down to business.
Here! Scatter! Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. Hidden entrance, yes! Alright, this is gonna be where they keep all the people.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Huh? Of course I... But it takes a world-class blockhead like Tak, so I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What were you...
Acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. All the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
Very.
Finally, I can't catch me.
We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll exactly what this mechanism's for.
To the very
Can't catch me.
Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts. Catch me! Can't catch me! Can't catch me!
Fuck. What's the whole point of being here? I can see it now.
Let's get down to
I see
business.
everything!
Say no more!
No!
Night Blade! Very.
Stand with me! No!
Finally, I could very.
Propagate!
Just for a small chest.
Must be holding on to them for leverage. Alright, let's get him out of here.
Very. Very.
Alright, you're all free to...
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? Or...
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here.
But...
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents!
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him? Where is...
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be...
You were the one who saved him?
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it was straight...
These vagrants are insatiable.
No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might...
Would they really?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the one...
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he... Are you a friend of his?
Relative.
Maybe there's something secretly troubling him.
Nice to meet you.
He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time. Can't catch me! The jig's up! Surrender while you can!
There's more!
My phone!
Propagate! Here! Scatter!
The minute to memory! Stand with me!
Barry! Bet you think you've won, don't ya? So naive. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash? Don't care about your cute little origami.
You better stay where you are. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of the mechanism. And when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now...
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement.
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great. 'Cause I'm done listening. Yeah! Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper.
Hey, okay. Fine. Just calm down.
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you...
I'm not here to reason with you. This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine?
No one needs to sacrifice.
All right. Then you tell. I've tarnished our Oni. I chose this path, so this is between us.
They're here. We won't let...
Hey, Tenryo Commission. I'm the one you're looking for. I did. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the...
Huh? It's like he's...
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking...
Stop
Listen, Takuya. Sacrificing yourself... Your sacrifice can't protect me. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the... Listen to me. You want to be the tough... The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years. So we've made mistakes, but fate hasn't been kind to the Oni. Well then, let's tear it up but before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget it. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
Oh.
I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve! Ah, shut up, would ya?
What about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright. Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay. I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Why? Why would you do— I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve that.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same— Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family. I just wish you'd come to find— If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared.
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was— It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can— Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horn.
You say all that, but...
That's just how I— You remember the pack, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He's snort. Even Granny Oni. You want to talk about pride?
But...
don't worry.
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished. Takuya, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your—
No! Please don't!
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the tin—
Oh! Yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries. I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them.
Oh! Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation? Yeah, I know the drill. This isn't my first time.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends. But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case...
Hey, wait! Unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something? Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself. Yeah, alright, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Nice, a big beetle.
Well, he's pretty. Weird. bad guy.
Yes, that does sound like my Ito.
So, yes, they did. But don't be too up. He and his gang may have acted recklessly.
Yeah, I knew it! Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble, if you ask me. I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart.
I don't really get...
Thank you, Grant.
Yes, you needn't worry.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved.
The fuck? Where the fuck am I at?
Things were looking quite as for the blue
Got struck by lightning again.
Just leave them to me.
Do you need our help?
No, no. Go on ahead. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me.
I'm nowhere to be found.
Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you? He does whatever he
Oh, there
puts
he
his
is.
mind to. He's
Just there all of a
sincere,
sudden.
brave. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They start, but I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, because Ito is...
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Al, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Al. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Hyman took a quick peek before we left last time. There was something of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
Be careful. No one wants to get struck by lightning.
Oh.
Propagate! Scatter!
There we go.
Stand with me. Roll, roll, roll. Boing, boing, boom. Jumpy.
Propagate!
A minute to memory.
strong.
You win. This.
La la la. Woo. La la la. Yee, shiny. This way.
We could finally do Peluria's Churel now. It's about goddamn time. He wants to go back to the chasm though. Oh, he wants us to do this one. Okay. So they want us to do Kazuha chapter first before continuing that one.
Grounded.
It's all about HP, huh? The 2-set effect is increased by 100%. God damn. Fucking physical damage. You could put that on you could put this on Ela and then she'd be overpowered.
Can hurt. Gin can be dreadful. Monster be bombed.
Illusion shattered!
Are you here to play
Stand with me! Delves into destiny!
Over here!
Lightning terrified! Don't blink! Blink! Shadows of fate! Written in the stars!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Incoming! Hey! Our bond is strong! Delves into destiny!
Gotta get me going. The more, the merrier.
Blink! Get them!
Shadows of fate!
Nice and spicy!
Over here.
Stand with me! Out of my way! Head to the chase! Speed of light! I'll be fine.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Over here. Let me lose myself.
Incoming! Nowhere to hide.
Over here.
Don't blink!
Lightning terrified! Boba, get them!
Blink!
Over here.
Blink!
was about to say, how the fuck she's not dead? This one. Oh yeah.
Faster. On the agenda? Okay, faster.
For Rex Lapis! Access denied.
Freeze! Retribution!
Dodge this. Orders given. Orders received.
I'll help out. You own it.
Push your luck. Freeze!
Frostbite.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Pyro damage. Ooh. Damn, that's a good one. That was a good one too. Not that great, but at least it's elemental.
Faster? Okay, faster.
God damn.
We are alive. Like... Yeah. Like... Oh. Faster? Okay, faster. Opening box of Adeptitrix. Here go. Like... Yeah. Yeah. I didn't feel that. Faster? Okay, faster.
What's up, Veggie? I just realized this guy's name is Inbox Messages. Trouble sleeping?
Don't try to rush your enemy.
Dumpy Dumpy Go!
I don't know, I can take that one. It doesn't even belong here, so... Oh no, it's this one, yeah, never mind, I keep forgetting it's this one. Cryo damage, yeah, it won't work. Alright, well, the main thing I did this so I can give some artifacts to Candace. defense right here. Oh man, that's so terrible. What the heck? Worst positioning ever. Oh, where's the other one? Okay, where's this category at? Oh, there it is, right here. This is one I'm looking for. Tennessee. This is partial damage. Wait, how good is that actually? Crit ray, recharge energy, attack. Like, this is really good. I like this. Wish I had a fourth one, it'd be perfect, but no. There it is, right here. Okay, that's one. Get the extra HP base and percentage. Nice. What about the flower? I might have to do another one. So it looks like, okay. Guess I don't have one. It's the only one I got. But obviously I'm not gonna give that to her because it's not even HP and it's prio damage. So fuck that. Looks like I gotta keep doing it. Huh, I forget I can do this. Ah, shit. Yeah, I go. Give me another Klee. Yes! Did I get another Klee? Wow, I got another Klee. That's amazing. Nice. Hold on, I got it. I can't believe I got another Klee like that. Holy shit. I got super lucky right there, no matter what.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
C2 Klee. Fuck yeah. Now this one is going to be awesome. Opponent's defense by 23%. Fuck yeah. You saw that, Veggie? Not even a critical stat on, of the 8 flowers? Wow. That fucking sucks.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural.
Join for Ela back in, huh? I gotta use Glee now. There's defense, 20% defense decrease on enemies. Oh my god, that's gonna be so powerful. I just did 5,000 damage on that. Holy shit.
I'm qualified to handle this. Beg for mercy.
He said holy. Oh, wrong way. Look, that guy has her Ela. Her Ela. What was it? What they call this? Ela's weapon. Of course, I didn't get what I want. This is a good base, but it's defense, of course. Oh, that's a good one.
Don't try to rush your enemy. Crush! Beg for mercy.
That was really fast.
More speed.
Quiet damage? What the fuck? Why am I getting these? I'm actually getting real good ones, not gonna lie, but I'm looking for HP, man.
Shut up! Freeze to the core!
Crit damage. Oh my god. It's giving me everything that I need, but no HP. Of course it does this. It always does this shit.
Eye for an eye.
Next on the agenda, this is long overdue.
Jumpy Dumpy go!
There we go, HP, and is a good one. But it would have been perfect if it had a HP fucking percentage, but it's alright. Maybe next time. Dendro, ooh, okay. I'm getting so many Pacific types in here.
La la la.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Ouch!
Cryo incarnate. There is no escape.
La la la.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
We're way behind schedule.
Nice. Ooh, this one's fucking amazing. Holy shit. It's not that great, but it's definitely usable for sure. This one's actually terrible. What the fuck? Why everyone is a shogun?
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
La la la.
Under oath.
Jumpy jumpy go. Blazing delight. La la la. La la la.
There we go. This one's way more simpler. I like this one. I think I'm done.
You've got nothing else to do. Why don't I tell you a story?
You're exposed. Yield.
Really? I don't have anything. Only Cookie has it. Actually, never mind. Cookie doesn't even have it. Never mind. It's just all damage and shit. That's why.
You never? Oh my god, bro. God, I remember last week computer class, one of the guys wanted to test out a PC we just put together for class, and this dumbass decided, I'm gonna hook it up to the internet and do something. Went straight to a dark web website. Logged in, was there for 5 minutes, and then a whole bunch of bad shit started happening. The teacher got up, sprinted over, and kicked the power cord. And then had to have professional, the IT people of the school come in and scan everything in the classroom. He didn't get in trouble because, you know, he was, I don't know, he went to a website, he said he didn't think there was anything bad with it, but no one could prove it, so I don't know, he never got in trouble for it. Never did again.
This one's perfect. Oh yeah, I forgot. I still need to look for an HP one for this.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, you're running on an isolated system, so that way it can't spread to your other shit, wreak havoc.
Space defense, space HP, man. I wanted the percentage. Whatever. Look for another one.
Breaking your shit, steal all your crap and whatnot.
How about this one?
That's what virtual shit is. It's basically.
Nope, base defense, fucking useless. How about you? Do you have base def... not base, but like HP percentage? No, it's base fucking HP again. Stop giving me this base HP and give me the percentage.
As someone who has practiced cybersecurity and knows all the shit that can happen, I fucking am warning you right now. Virtual computers, like, are the best idea possible, and quarantine that shit if you ever want to do something like that. I do not I don't condone illegal activity, but if you're stupid enough to try that shit, quarantine. Make sure you have
Let's see what this one has to offer. Please give me the one I'm looking for.
kill switch is the best way because it can shut everything down at a decimal mark.
Nope. Give me a crit damage instead.
You don't need to go to the black web for it. Again, you don't need to go to the dark web. Just go to like the fucking polar coast. Yeah, I can tell.
Elemental mastery is actually pretty good, so I think I could deal with that.
Oh my god, I remember this one time. Dude, I remember this one
Look, this
time
one has it.
playing
Yeah, let's go with this one.
God, what was it?
This one works.
I don't remember. It was this big
I found the
multiplayer
one.
game.
We'll go with elemental mastery instead.
On the 360. And I was playing with a group of my friends, right? And at the time they actually had proximity chat. Like they working just fine. So anyways, there was one of those annoying
Nice, more HP.
guy just threatening this other guy. Like this little kid was like, give me all your shit, or else I'm gonna fucking shit like that. And this guy is like, oh, you want some fans? It's like, and then this kid just disconnected. Just poof. I don't know. There was no messages or anything that said so, but I just know that me and my friends were laughing our asses off. This guy's like, you saw nothing, and then just fucking walked off to go kill him. And me and the guys were just laughing our asses off, dude. Oh my god. I mean, this kid couldn't have been older than like.
Give me HP percentage for last, please. Because if it doesn't, then it's alright. But whatever. Defense, worst one, man. I could have taken base HP instead. Whatever. I guess that would do. Alright, let's see how good it is now. It's almost 3,000. Dang it, if I get the percentage, I would have probably got a lot more. I also still need to replace... this one. I need to replace this one because it's all attack and defense and recharge is not good. I need HP percentage and base HP, and that would be perfect. Same thing for this one. If I can get energy recharge with all of them, then it really is fine for all. This one could work. Yeah, I forgot though. I need the elemental mastery, so. What's up, Noni? How's it going? Seems to be pretty wide. Look at that. I never noticed it. It's really wide now that I have more elemental mastery. That's how it works, right? It's just widen it more. Oh, it's the same thing. Never mind.
Stand with me.
1200. Shit.
Now the question is, if she's if they're in your house, shit. Not really. Good. Hey, hey, hey. If nobody's okay with it, he says other points to I have a personal assessment.
53, noting. There it is. Made it to 20. Awesome. Let's go do this.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah. That pisses me off.
Let's recommend Hydro and Electro. Okay. This team would do then.
If they want to make an updated version.
Oh shit, it's all lava. I don't think I've been there before. If I have, I don't think I noticed that. It's pretty cool.
The bond is strong.
Oh yeah, I've been there before. I just never noticed lava.
Into the fire. Let me scribe. Delve into destiny. Incoming. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. This way. I'll settle this. Speed of light. Hey! Get to the tape. Shadows of don't blink. Eat this. Nice and spicy. Stand with me. With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Lightning terrified. Let me scrap. Fate is upon you. Speed of light. Subject.
Ah, just 2 and 2? That's terrible. God damn it, man.
Bunch of soldiers, like veteran and shit, talking about
53, noting. 53.
oh yeah, no, Russian tanks are God. They're just gonna look like Swiss cheese. Or the Ukrainian cheese at that yeah, why don't you just join with the cookout?
4, okay.
So, Swiss, how did this solo go last night? Well, you said you were gonna do some solo grinding missions.
Alright, streaming for 8 hours. Got a lot of shit done. I can do the Archon quest finally now. And yeah. Wish. Yep. Should have saw earlier. I just got a Klee earlier. C2 Klee. I'm really happy about that. At least I got that. Now I can get a third one, and now I gotta get a fourth one. I think I got plenty of time to do that in 18 days. So hopefully I get a C4 Klee. That's my main goal, C4 Klee. If I really wanted to, I want a C6 Klee. It's the only 5-star I really care about and would honestly spend money on is a C6 Klee. And everything else, I don't give a fuck. I just want a C6 Klee. I know Wanderer's coming in. I'll get Wanderer no matter what. But C6 Klee is what I'm really going to be spending on. But C4 Klee, I'm happy with C4 Klee for now. So I'm at C2 Klee at the moment. I'm gonna grind free to play primal gems as much as I can. And if I don't get it, I'll spend money to get at least a C4 Klee. If not, then I did what I can, but I can't go over my budget. But C2 Klee is at least I'm happy with. So that's my like that was my goal. But my ultimate goal is to get C4 Klee because I really want C4 Klee because Spike and Splash, every time I switch characters, it will allow me to do damage. Well, at least Spike and Splash would be more useful. Hydro Archon? Nah, fuck that. I ain't doing that. All I want is the C6 Klee out of every 5-star. Other than that, I'm good. My life is complete if I get a C6 Klee. Got Ela, so that's all I got. That's pretty cool. How many freaking 5-stars do I have? Travel doesn't count, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13 5-stars. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13 5-stars. Nice. Still a long way to get everything though. So Wander I'll definitely be getting. And no, not free to play at all. Definitely not free to play. Okay, Wanderer. Who's going with Wanderer? Is it? Oh yeah, it's Kokomi. Yeah, Kokomi and Wanderer. That's next. You free to play? I mean, Klee is definitely not free to play if I have this costume, so. Well, there's more quests I gotta do, but I have been streaming for 8 hours. I want to play another game. So, let's see. Yeah, I'm done for today. Fuck it. I came back pretty late on Nahida. I just got lucky that I got at least one Nahida. Because Nahida is what started all this. I actually would go for a lot of Nahidas if I wanted to. I like Nahida a lot. Who doesn't really? Nahida is really useful. I like Nahida. I just barely got Nahida because it only had 1 day left to get Nahida, and I came back to this game when Nahida's banner was out. So I got lucky that I came back at the right time. So, but I don't think they're gonna do a re-1 Nahida anytime soon. That's for sure. But when she comes, I'll definitely be ready for her this time because I wasn't ready, but next time I'll be ready. And I'm also not ready for Klee, because I'm still trying to get primal gems. But I had to spend money just to get C2 Klee. I got 2 Klees in a row with the 10 wish. So hopefully I get a third one in a row, but we'll see. See, 2 Nahida's OP. Crits hits and crits. Ooh. Yeah, I can see why it's so OP because of the. Damn, look how much shit is in there. God damn. Defense is decreased by 30%. Jesus Christ, that is overpowered. Yeah, I wish I came early. I knew about this. Damn. You got C1? Ah, rip. Yeah, this one's alright. But damn, C2 is insane. I got C2 Klee though. I'm happy with that. Look at that. Their defense by 23% is insane. It's amazing. Yeah, next banner Nahida is gonna take a while, but once it comes, it's gonna be amazing. Who knows? I might get it on this one actually. I actually want to see this. Is it even in here? I don't think it is. King, Muna, D-Luke, Chi-Chi Jean. Teganari is in here? Really? Yeah, no, Nahida's not in here. Yeah, Nahida is too good of a character to be in here. Yeah, you can't get it from this one. Yeah, well, it sucks. You're just gonna have to get it from this. What does it say in here? Damn, it's literally impossible to get these type of 5 stars. Oh man, you really have to wait for them. That's insane. Limited banner. It is really. That's why I'm going for C4 Klee at least, and yeah, if not, I can get more of whatever I have left for C6 Klee. They all seem good. It's just I just want to collect every character, but like not get every character C6. That's not what I'm gonna do. Not gonna be doing at all. I just want the character. I don't care about them. The only character I really care about is getting to C6 is Klee. So C6 Klee is my ultimate goal, but C4 would be good for now. And maybe Nahida. We'll see. Next stream would be Secret Summer Paradise. I'm gonna finish this entire thing next stream. So, but I'm out of here. Hope you have a good one, Noonie. Who do you main? Well, my main is it's pretty clear, right? This is Klee. My main is Klee. This is my main team right here. Yeah, that's the whole point. I'm trying to get C6. I'm not trying to get Cleve because I like the character. I'm doing it because she's my ace. So you main Ayaka even though she's C0. Whoa, I used to do the same thing with Klee until I found out Klee was the next banner. I was like, oh my god, I'm so happy that Klee is the next banner. And I just knew I just had to get her to at least C4. Like, god damn. So I'm pretty. It just came at the right moment, really. with all the free Primal Gems I'm gonna be getting until I, you know, the time runs out. I got 18 days to get all the Primal Gems I can get, and then if I'm still not satisfied with the C304 or whatever, I'll spend another 100. Because my goal is to at least get to C4 Klee at least, and if I get to that, I won't spend any money, and I'll keep summoning until the days are over. But if I don't get to C4 and the days about to run now, then I'll spend another $100 to get a guaranteed Klee at least. So, but we'll see. We'll freaking see. Because until then, I'm just gonna keep getting Primogems, and then I get every character in the game. If I want to get the character, that's it for Primals, and then yeah, we'll see. Just every 20 days. That's like a whole month, really. Alright, I'm gonna skedaddle. I'm gonna pay Vigor. And yeah, I'm out. Peace.